mình Good morning, Franz. We're starting off this morning with Reginald. Good morning! I'm old now. Ah! Thanks for the hydrant, Cora. Let's see if we can get this other thing to work. Hold on a second.
Sayaka says, "Good morning, Franz. I'm Havarti."
It didn't pop up though. Or maybe it didn't. I can't see it. Hold on a sec. We've got Scuff. Hold on.
Cora Huroda says, "The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is loading is never, the end is happy IRDAE." Necromancer Dark says, "Testing, we're testing. This is only a test. No need to be alarmed."
Sorry. How do I add the thing? Media source. Here we go. And add. No. Apparently that's not it. It's not media source that I wanted to add. Maybe it was browser. Oh. Where did that thing go? Streamer Scuff, first thing in the morning. Thank you, Necromancer.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Kvatch to the island.
Okay, does somebody want to test Havarti for me? Or hold on, I'll do it, because I've got unlimited stars.
Sayaka says, "Meow."
Hello? Well, there's supposed to be a little Havarti that pops up in the corner.
Silver1754 says, "Happy birthday."
Thank you. There's supposed to be a little Havarti that pops up in the corner. You know, I'm just gonna make it easy on me. Because I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Crikey. Havarti's gonna pop up here and say stuff, so he's just gonna live there for now. Maybe back here. Look at little Havarti. We'll put him behind Lavinia. Windows update, go away! This is one of those days. But I also I have this. And I also have this. The googly eyes are funny, so we'll just go with this for now. Drink up more. Okay, now that I have set up all of the weird shit that I have for today, that's not quite working because for whatever reason, I've already
Nephicus says, happiest of birthdays.
Thanks, Neff. Now that I have everything running again properly, sort of. First was fantasy, second was
Necromancer
Clutch.
Dark says, OMG, what is that? Kill it with fire.
I thought I
Coral
would...
Hiroda says, where's Halle Freondas?
I thought that I would do something silly for today. Quatch was second, Death Sam was third, Tyler was fourth. Hi, Tyler! Old Frond. Easy Street Rick was fifth. Hello. Another Old Frond. Keecha B, good morning. Everybody, thank you for the birthday wishes. Fantasy, you were having the thunderstorm of my dreams. I'm jealous. And, yeah, I couldn't get the daily catch working, but
Silver
I did.
1754 says, no worries, I'm counting the lig things here and so far 246.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Havarti TTS. Sai helped me set that up last night, and clearly it's not working totally. You were cheated out of your warbling. What? So I'm already confused. An ancient creature of legends. Absolutely. Alright, good morning everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I have no idea what I'm doing today, but it's probably gonna be art.
Cora
I
Huroda
just-
says, have RT, more like fish RT.
Fashati. Anyways, I thought I'd start us off with Reginald this morning. I still have the pants lesson up from yesterday. I thought I'd just add to it with the
Qvatch says, I tried.
Oh, that worked. Confusion does happen in old age. It's called dementia. Still the pants lesson up from yesterday. I just thought I'd add to it with working on shirts. There's our beautiful Dunkleosteus. I really tried to get the daily catch working. I couldn't figure it out, but I thought we would just, you know, work on art and stuff today. It's kind of weird not being able to see my mouth working. The hat changes color, though. It's magical. Dunklefish. Can you imagine that thing as a land creature? That would be absolutely freaking terrifying. That's because I can't keep track of the scene changes. You ask for so many scene changes. Spend it on Havarti instead. There's more that I wanted to set up, and I just couldn't get it working because I'm not smart. It's fine. I wanted to have better music and get rid of that one song, but I couldn't find it. Could use their skull plates as bone drums. That'd be interesting. It's kind of like those singing rocks. Have you heard about those? There's these rocks somewhere in the United States. And if you hit them with hammers, they They make like chiming sounds. It's really weird. Also, don't mind me because I'm also eating right now. I'm eating breakfast. And by breakfast, I mean leftover pizza. Breakfast pizza! Magic stones, indeed. I recommend looking it up. They're called like the singing stones or something. And if you hit them with hammers, they make noises. It's really neat.
Cora Huroda says, P-I-Z-Z-A.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying Havarti. This is why I wanted you guys to save your star shells. Cause I knew you guys would like him. I wanted to set up a thread in the Discord and ask you guys to like post your reference sheets for like your sonas so that I could draw them today. If you do have a reference sheet for your sona or like a character that's important to you, post it in the art chat. And maybe I'll doodle it. I'll make like a little stuffed toy. The one of the get stuffs. But how is everybody this morning? / fine day on this planet. Nugget! Oh. He escaped. Don't you want bacon? I've got bacon. Babbins! Here, have some bacon. He dropped his bacon. Oh, he found his bacon. Yeah, I always want bacon too. I've got bacon in the fridge, but it's extremely old. I'm not sure it's safe to eat anymore, kind of old. You didn't hear if I made any pokes back. You so old lady, you didn't take the history class in school. You took the present class in school. Wow. Listen here, young man. By the way, everybody, Tyler's birthday is in 3 days, on the 19th. You can call him old man then. Until then, he is only young man. And now I've got YMCA stuck in my head, and I hate it because it's been co-opted by evil people. But good morning, Tyler. Thanks for joining me even while you're at work. Cajun B's birthday is on the 21st. Yep. Young man. Nuggies. Come here, Tesla. Oh, I've got the baby. He's so tiny. Hi. Is he purring already? That is a question. He's a bit wiggly. Mrs. SSJ is on the 21st too. So many July birthdays. Oh, let's give Tesla a piece of chicken. Preferably the soft inside of the chicken. Is that tasty, Nugget? Let's see if I can give you guys a short cat time. He's making strange noises today. Tesla is snorkeling. Off you go, Babbins. My beautiful, strange 3-bean salad nugget. I love him. My mic is ducking low and also taking the music with it. I do not know what's happening there. Because I didn't change anything. Well, Tyler, thanks for coming anyways. I appreciate it. Don't get in trouble at work on my account. I'll be sad. Wow, so many celebrations in July. Congratulations on your anniversary, Rick. I appreciate you coming by though. I know you're probably at work or something. Put the stream on the PA! Oh my god, no! I would just die. It was like that time that Kaneko-chu was like, oh, I've got you on the TV, and I'm like, what the fuck? Definitely didn't just send my content page novel in Old English to the server. Anyways, I know I'm not doing anything like particularly exciting today. I figured I'd stick to the usual stuff so that the people who normally show up aren't confused. But I at least got the party hat working. If you want the Groucho glasses back, let me know. I'll put those back on for a little bit. Look in the memory chat. A dancing octopus. Go to the memory. Magaful artist. That. Okay. Oh my god, which window am I on? Too many things open. Never mind, I think the config was on my side. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't, I didn't set anything different, so. Ah, it's a name, it doesn't change. Fair enough. Tesla, are you actually having a bath? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen him intensely clean his paws like that. Hey, Ross. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Everybody's here. People like the Hoover TTTS. Ah, comes from the energy for... Okay, okay. A word for energy. I can read. I did go to bed at like 2:30 in the morning, so I'm not as well rested as I have been the last week. Ootway. Good morning. I should take my meds. Neff didn't remind me to take my meds. I almost forgot. Everybody, it's maraca time. It's your dance. Take your maracas. He's got to sleep. Yes, there's a birth miss hat on my head. Yes, you did message me at 2 in the morning. Don't you have work? Or are you off today? Or do I stream too early for you? there is also that. And also for Uthway and Ross, since they missed the Groucho glasses. Now you're off today. Well, fortuitous. You can join us.
Death_Sand says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Sayaka, happy birthday to you.
He's not much of a singer. Thanks, Dad. I have to turn on the googly eyes one because it's funny. Whoa! Stream allows me to be silly. We will be silly today. Absolutely be silly. Yes. No, I think I like this one more than the one without the googly eyes. This one's pretty great. I just had to go with some old school fun with the Groucho Marx glasses. The absolutely ridiculous disguise. Make a silly political speech? Go find me anything Donald Trump has said. Any words that come out of his mouth. Oh, I have pizza in my mouth, so it's kind of hard to... It is a beautiful day. Absolutely tremendous. This isn't my Donald Trump impression, but it is my Groucho Marx impression. Beautiful day. Lovely day. Great day for a birthday. Googly eyes. Look at them go. There are some days I can, like, do a really good Donald Trump impression, but apparently today is not that day. Today is not that day. Today is Groucho Marx Day. I'll have to go donate some money to the Ko-fi that made this. Because it's ridiculous. The two different people made the hat and the Groucho Marx glasses, so I'll have to go give them a little donation as thanks for making fun things. The mayor of Silly Town, Wacky Borough. Oh, the things we would do, the fun we would have. I had no idea. Water slides for streets. Clock tower, always wrong. Who needs time, anyways? Every time is silly time in Silly Town, Wacky Borough. I vote for Havarti. He has project management skills. And if you don't clip that, I will be disappointed in you guys. I'm gonna choke on my pizza. It does need to be a children's book. That would be a beautiful children's book. Are you still having a bath, Tesla? Tesla's a clean boy. I don't know, I like this Groucho Marx voice that I'm doing. For some reason, as soon as I look at it, that voice just is what comes out. I tried to do Donald Trump, and nope. This character needs a name. I'm gonna keep giggling. Thanks for that. Happy birthday, Ross. And yes, you do see a lumpfish, and that's because we have the Havarti TTS. He speaks now. I couldn't get the actual thing working for whatever reason, where he pops up in the corner. Charles Davis McDoof. Not sure that's silly enough. We'll keep it in mind. Tesla is still trying to bathe himself, and he's turned his ear inside out. Oh, I fixed it. Hi, baby. Do you smell like a swamp now? There's something about my cat. You know how, like, when cats bathe themselves, they always smell usually like fresh laundry afterwards or something really nice? When Tesla bathes himself, he's just wet and smells a bit like a swamp. Both adorable and concerning? Yes. My 3-bean salad. Fish tongue. There's hammering going on somewhere. It's this song. I can't find the song in my playlist. I hate it. Let's change the song. There is some regret adding that music to my playlist. Arias! Hello, good morning. Hold on. You've missed the... No! Oh, I tried to keep it. That was a good one. Hold on. Good morning, Arius. I am Charles David McDoof, Mayor of Sillytown, Wackyboro. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yes, happy birthday. It is a tradition. It is how you greet one on their birthday. Birthmas. Birthing day. Average Dog viewer? Not sure I understand this reference. For the Babby Birthday thing, there's a story that my mom told me. When she was in university, there was this guy who was really popular with the women. Like, he got all the ladies. And he gave her a birthday card that said Bappy Birthday Tits on it, because he used to call her Tits. And he became a famous orchestral conductor. He died a couple of years ago of Legionnaires, I think it was. But yeah, he was really, really famous in the music and orchestral industry.
Arius of Autumn says, "Happy birthday, Say. Wishing you lots of laughs and looking forward to seeing you at Conquest. I'll go to the airport to pick up Dell today. He'll try his outfit on."
Oh, make sure you take pictures. I'm slowly working on changing my outfit design to fit my shape a bit better. Good morning, Conk. Hello. There will come a soldier, carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole, oh Lord.
Death_Sand says, "I do have a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I will look for you, I will find you, and I will hug you."
Hugs! Yes! The only greeting in Sillytown, Wackyboro. Necromancer and Neff would not survive. It's quite a dangerous place. Oh Lord, I have to let Tesla out. Let's see what this does. Okay.
Conclobster says, "Today's meta entry is Anomalocaris Nethorsti.
My pizza has gone cold. Anomalocaris Nethorsti. We shall look this up. Hold on, I'll turn off. Alright. We look up meta.
Death_Sand says, "According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways. Because bees don't care what humans think is impossible."
Because fuck science. Your meta today is very beautiful, Conk. Absolutely impeccable creature. I don't think I can share it on stream. It is not safe. the people would not be able to handle its beauty, its grace, its majesty. If 15 Eagle beats physics into submission. And then there's the Avro Arrow. A rip to that bit of Canadian history. You haven't met my Mig yet. The name means strange shrimp because it was originally misinterpreted as a prawn. They're typically 23.5 inches but up to 6 feet long. You see, for some reason, DuckDuckGo wouldn't show me anything when I searched for it. So, I had absolutely no idea what it was. So let's see if I can find... If I just search for Anomalacris, I think it comes up. Yeah. He's actually very majestic. Hold on, we will, create new from clipboard. He's kind of a funky creature. And shrimp is appropriate for us. I don't know what this DuckDuck thing is. But it sounds like something I'd probably detest. Judging by the reactions to it in chat. Posture check, there it is! Everybody, like this creature on shrimp on spines! I'm just gonna add in a stretch there for good measure. DuckDuck is the man. I don't know what this DuckDuck thing is. I know a guy named Doug, and he spelled his name wrong once, so his name is the Duog. It has no spine, so it can't be untrimmed. I mean, when you look at it, it basically is a spine. The pepper guy. That's even more concerning. Does he just, like, really like peppers or something? Duck Dog's chat, they're all divorced. They're also bald and bad at 2D platformers. I mean, except for the bald part, I'd probably fit right in there. Too many cans on my desk. Let's consolidate them into one glass. We'll be civilized today. If I wanted to be extra fancy, I would go get the unicorn glass that Mewjuice gave me. His profile picture is just a pepper. Well, I'm gonna go lose my voice first of all. I'm gonna quickly heat up my last slice of pizza. Or reheat my last slice of pizza. I'll be right back! Get up to shenanigans! Ah! Maybe why do you look guilty? Okay, this pizza's gonna be too hot to touch for a moment. Too hot to handle. Peggle enjoyer. He does love a good pegging. Okay, this Doug Doug thing sounds interesting. Someone will have to link Doug Doug. Made real progress on the second round of leather collars. Ooh. Alright. I got another drink and immediately opened it so I could add it to the NDC Union Buster. Especially when chat strikes into solidarity. I expect chat to hold solidarity and silliness today. If that makes any sense. It doesn't make sense to me, but that's alright. Nothing has to make sense. Hi, Mathis! No, you can't have my pizza. He wants my pizza. Fine. We'll set aside this little piece of bacon for you. When it's cool enough to give it to you, I will give it to you. Simply because it's my birthday and you're adorable. Mathis, what's this on the back of your neck? This man, he purrs too much. Oh, God. Oh, he's so heavy. Oh, God, 16 pounds of cat. Cat time. Oh, he's a big boy and he purrs so much. Oh, it's a kitty. Give me white patch tap. Mwah. Kiss the white patch. And Velcro arrived for a piece of bacon too. Ow! Velcro, you're not supposed to take my finger with it. Did you drown a baby during that robbery?
Nephicus says, did everyone remember to take their medications for today? If not, have RT says take your meds. Right, meow.
Right, meow. Yes, we took our meds. I remembered that you didn't remind me, so I took my meds. Fingers are tasty. Not as tasty as toes, am I right, necromancer? Let's change the song. It's quiet and I can't hear it. Don't be mean. What do we want to bring out? Well, we'll bring up Reginald again for a little bit while we sit and chat some more. Oh, I did some more work on the Merlis picture. Maybe we'll bring that up for a bit. I think I've got the face right now. I just need to get the other eye correct. I fixed some problems with the tail. And I've erased the line art for the tail end. You guys. It's a whole fandom wiki about Doug Universe called the Doug Hole. See, I can't tell whether this is like the kind of humor I would hate or the kind of humor I would enjoy. Mathis, you've already had your bacon. You don't get any more, buddy. And don't forget the We Hate Doug. But yes, Mermaid was not complete, but I did fix a lot that was wrong with it. For one, head was way too big as usual. And instead of having the mouth open, I just had the mouth closed because it's mouths are really hard to draw still. Neff, I just saw your birthday gif in the Discord. Thank you. Cat with a party hat. It looks very upset. Sorry, I haven't gotten down to anything yet. I'm still eating. Yes.
Cora Huradu is hosting 1 guests.
Thank you, Cora, for the gifted sub. For hosting my old friend, Easy Street Rick. Good friend from high school. Necrocon people are hosting more people for Necrocon. Actually, I can't remember who has a gifted sub and who has a normal sub anymore, because Necromancer's a crazy man. Well, Rick, you're gonna have a hard time getting rid of me come October. You'll have your constant dose of say, because I am moving home. There's no jobs here, and I would like to spend more time with my parents. I don't necessarily want to move home, because that, like, upends, like, my whole life that I have here. Necromancer! Thanks for the gifted sub.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest.
We
Welcome Mirius of Autumn to the island.
We all know what happens when there's a hype train. We have to get back to the community. Those are the rules. If you guys are being so generous, I have to be a little bit generous back. Blaze Winterborn.
Saiko is hosting 1 guests.
Congratulations, Blaze. I've never seen you before, but congratulations. I won't click that link now, but that's an easy name to remember. Thunderstorm is now over. Oh, sadness. KGB! Thanks for the gifted subs.
KGB_S_S_S_R is hosting 2 guests.
It's time for silliness. Everybody, thank you very much for the gifted subs. There's a hype train right now. Which will have fun. Because the pizza is done! Hooray! KGB, thank you for the gifted subs. Cool. And Necromancer, also thank you for the gifted subs. Pizza's delicious. Kavach! Thank you for the gifted subs! I've tried! I should have picked a silly playlist for today, except I don't have one. Thank you very much! Always bringing joy to the community, you guys. I have a feeling my family is watching, because I sent them a link so that my mom could watch. And I suspect they're very confused right now. You guys are amazing, thank you. KGB, I don't think it worked. I'm not sure if Artie can read Cyrillic. Oh! Great! The snores! Thank you, Rick, for the hydrate. slop. I tried not to choke on that. There might be family watching. Who knows? It's hard to tell whether they're actually watching. My mom doesn't have an account, so and she can't type anyways. Her language skills are not good enough for that anymore after her strokes. But that's okay. Sometimes she'll say funny words, like broccoli. Apparently that means breakfast. And she saw a hedgehog in the tree, but I think she meant to say a nuthatch. Why is Havarti suddenly not working? Havarti, are you on strike? Havarti, please. I don't know what to do about him. Sometimes he just doesn't want to. We will, let's see if we can, let's see if we can fix this. Havarti? Ah, you know what it is? Maybe it's... Maybe this? Why did he stop walking? Havarti! The fish has gone silent, guys. I think he might have died. Let's see if we can... Havarti? Oh, I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Sarge, no emotes for us. Broccoli is a great word. Yes, indeed, broccoli is a great word. Hold on, we're gonna have...
Sayaka says, meow.
Okay, that worked. Why didn't the other ones work?
Necromancer Dark says, broccoli is a great word.
Apparently I just needed to reset him a little bit. Maybe he got confused. He just needed to rest his throat a little bit. Even though it doesn't look like he has much of one. He's more or less a blob.
Silver1754 says, Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, dear Sayaka. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Fantasy. Sorry that that your star shells got a little bit wasted there. Hopefully, in the future, if I can get it to work.
Necromancer Dark says, okay chat, be on your best behavior. There might be family watching. We don't need them to see how degenerate we can be. EZ Street Rick says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Sayaka, happy birthday to you.
I wonder if that's still charged to star shells, Rick. I lost 2,500 last time. And we behave? Never. Well, I apologize for the missing star shells. If I can get it to work, I don't know if it's possible. Hopefully there will be rewards for the daily catch that will automatically give you star shells. And maybe if you catch Dunkelaustius, it might take some star shells. No, I don't think it'll have it take star shells. But it might take some HP off your life. Might take some hit points, that one. How many? And how many do you have? Nobody knows. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Everybody be silly. I demand it.
Conklobster says, Argentavis has got them. KGB underscore S underscore S underscore S underscore R says, SDNM Rosdinia say. EZ Street Rick says, it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, weigh it, weigh it, weigh it, now there ya go, there ya go, there ya go, there ya go.
I return. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly in a baseball bat. I have River. He'll start screaming any second now. River. Or not. You're quiet today. Are you a quiet baby today? I like that the party hat changes color. So, okay, so he read the Cyrillic this time. Interesting. Oh, there he go. Little meow. you a silly bean? I grab his tail and I wave it in his face and he just goes bananas for it. Oh, well, I think you broke him again. Look at that shocked face. I mean, he always looks like that, but still. You're gonna save up your star shells now, since a certain necromancer's trying to get as many as you? Oh no. Who will reach 1 million star shells first? Especially if we get the daily catch reward. If we can figure out how to do it. I tried looking into the thing that, that Zeogrim recommended, but I just couldn't figure it out. I'm not very smart, though, and I get overwhelmed by technical things. Ah! Cat juggling! Really? You have 105,000! Hey, kitten baby. I just saw the latest subscriber, Tsundere Wolf King. Meow. Everybody wants to hear your meow though. Cost me 5k to make it warble. Shells well spent. I mean, they are free. They come from the sea. Meow. Welcome back, Tyler. Whoop! That one just kind of rolled off my shoulder. The cute bait. Yeah. Let's see if Havarti is broken still.
Sayaka says, meow.
Okay, he's back. I don't know what happens to Havarti, but sometimes he just doesn't work. That's not the button that I wanted, but it works.
Conclobster says, fish.
Fish! Conk, did that use star shells?
EZ Street Rick says, UWU.
Uwu? It's a free
Conclobster
uwu.
says, fish.
I just want to know whether the command actually uses star shells or not, because KGB, I think Havarti might be afraid of fire. Okay. Well, there's the secret command. For free
Cora
PTS.
Huroda says, test test. Sayaka says, meow.
Okay. Just making sure he's still working.
Silver 1754 says, SSJ4 Tyler says, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sayaka. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks, Tyler. Alright. There's something I wanted to do today. And I've created a new thing. Now, I don't know
Cora
whether...
Huroda says, tisk tisk whiskers.
It didn't use yours because you didn't say anything, Fantasy. You just typed pet read, and then just said nothing. There's just little things that I wanted to do today. We're gonna quickly draw some things.
Conclobster says, hey Floor, make me a sandwich.
Was that a Gurr reference? Hello, Floor, make me a sandwich. Okay. A jackal, it's a jackal. What? You know, I'm retiring from being retired. Who's the next one?
Cora Huroda says, Leofspel, we be obedient.
I'm making beans of everybody. This is my best attempt at a Saiyan. Shh. It's fine. I'm drawing everybody as little stuffed people. I have no concept for Ross Riders other than like helmet.
Conclobster says, it is I, ZIMMMMM.
Zim. Let's see, how to draw fantasy. Oh, I'm not sure how to do this. This was gonna be hard. Fantasy gets a little wolf plushie. the best you're getting. Conk's got little leggies. I think lobsters have antennae, don't they? KJV, I have no idea what to draw for you. And Cora as well. That is the best lobster I can draw. They're little lobster fantails. It looks delicious. Necromancer. Hold on, not bean enough.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest.
Welcome to
Welcome
Necrocon, Tyler.
SSJ for Tyler to the island.
Dip it in garlic butter. Nah, that's enough. Let's see. Arias came by, so we'll quickly draw Arias. She's up to mischief. Hold on, I just got little pointed ears. It's been a long time since I've drawn these with any form of consistency. They're just getting worse as time goes by. Ace! Hello? How you doing? And of course we have, we have Kvatch. The traditional sass. No, I lobster for dinner. Oh, I hope you're having a better day, Ace. But no comment makes me think that maybe you're having a bad day. I hope you're having a good day. You're not a shrimp, you're a quatch. Thank you, Necromancer, again for the gifted sub.
Is hosting a guest. Welcome Ace_in_use to the island.
Come on over, the water's fine, maybe a little hot. Ace, how would you describe Cora? And Cora, how would you describe Ace? Joke's on you, I made of concrete. Yep. Conch is literally a rock lobster. It's hard for me to beanify people I haven't seen yet. I know Cora has, not Cora, Ace has like really curly hair. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hi guys, welcome back. Let's see if Havarti's still broken. Havarti! Good lord. Hi, Cheese. Thanks for coming by. You guys can hear me, right? Oh, that's what Cora wants to look like? Okay. I'll draw that, Cora. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with Havarti. He's being mean. Havarti!
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest.
Thanks
Welcome M0NKM0 to the island.
Necromancer, thanks for hosting, Cheese. Yes, so many plushies.
Conklobster says, E.
E. E, 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 E. Alright. We've got another helmet to draw. We're gonna pull a heart here. And it's just a little T-shaped helmet. There. Who have I not drawn? So we've got Ross. We've got Rick. We've got Tyler. Conk. Fantasy Apprentice.
EZ Street Rick says, somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
We got Arias. And Ace. And Cora. Kvatch. Necromancer. Who else are we missing? Captain!
Conklobster says, Centaur Lobster.
And of course, we've got the one and only Cheese. Mon frère mage. Cheese has a very specific way that he gets drawn. The classic Cheese style. Death! How are we gonna draw Death? Death, how do you want to be drawn? No, that's not gonna work at all for... Can't, no, I don't know how to draw you. And KGB, I don't know how to draw KGB other than than just a sickle. Captain, if you're not careful, I'm gonna try you as the moisturize me lady from Doctor Who. Ah. I got used to drawing them big, and now I was just thinking. Zio's got little, like, pointed ears. He has 2 horns, doesn't he? Yeah, because he's an Oni. These are, like, really super fast.
Conclobster says, Zio only has 1 horn.
Zio only has 1 horn? Oh yeah, it's like right in the middle, isn't it? Like this. A Zio unicorn. Zio's really hard to draw from memory for me. He just looks so done with life. How about, a little chunky Evan man.
Ace_in_you says, is this thing on? Coffee. Coffee sounds delicious right now.
Let's see. I just got a text message. Hold on. The birthday wishes are coming in, guys. My phone's running out of battery, too. There. I may drown the fish for serotonin. May I drown the fish? Well, good luck with that. He's a fish, but sure. Did Havarti break again? Yes, Evan needs an orb. Can't be Evan without the orb. Oh my god. Where's that scene from Just Have? Okay, so we've got to do KGB. Everybody, how should I draw KGB? Reference images in your DMs for my greatness. Okay. You know, I say merci to someone once, and then they start speaking to me in French, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I don't understand! I only know merci! Fun fact, if you take a fish out of water, they reverse drown. It's called quackling? The specter haunting Europe.
Ace underscore in underscore you says, glulu glug 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 help glulu glug 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 Google I don't like this glulu glug 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 silence.
Russian anthem intensifies.
EZ Street Rick says, Le Grenouille mange le pamplemousse.
Manger le pamplemousse. Oh, there we go, KGB. It's the best I can do. Oh. I think the French broke Havarti. The heck was that? Pen?
Conklobster says, glulu glug 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 help glulu glug 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 I don't like this glulu glug 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 help glulu glug 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 glug.
Captain insisted that I draw them like this. KGB has died. Captain has majestic hair. Verdi is racist. Hey everybody, one of my aunts is watching. Say hi. Well, we're gonna turn off the Groucho marks for a little while so that the family members who are popping in to understand, hopefully, what it is that I do with my life won't be nearly as confused. Anteka. Antieka. If my brother ever has a child, I'm gonna get them to call me that, Ace. That's perfect, Antieka. That's why I have a lock on my door. I've never given my extended family...
Dark says, be nice chat.
Be nice, chat. No, you just be yourselves. I want my family to know just how unhinged all my friends are. After all, I am drawing all of you with stuffed toys. Very badly. Hold on, we forgot to give KGB his little his little seam marks. Cheese doesn't get any because he's just a hunk of cheese. Rochefort. Isn't that a smelly kind of a cheese? So anyways, we should glass France. You can't glass France. It isn't
says,
real.
Test.
Actually, I have a lobster that's like the crab conch. Hold on. I have a lobster that's like this crab.
Cora Huroda says, have RT.
Right? I have a lobster that's in the same style as this crab. I will be making a pattern from the lobster as well. I have the crab pattern. I will send you the lobster pattern so that you can make your own lobster. But I will post this one in somewhere in the Discord as well when stream is over, so that you guys can all have your little doodles.
EZ Street Rick says, I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom 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 doomy doom doom.
Doom doom da doom doom da doom 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 The end. Departy breaks it. What was it that wasn't read earlier? It was, so... Yes, mess with the Havarti, get the Departy. Do we need a Varty with a knife now? Just Havarti with a knife. I can draw knives, I swear. And, you know, because it's Havarti, he's probably got it pointed in the wrong direction. Cora, get your foot off my head. Yeah, I don't know why Havarti keeps breaking. I'm gonna ask Sai about that. I don't think anyone's ever tested Sai's TTS pet setup to this extent. Sai, Puma, and I all use it, just like the Hydrate Redeem. Sai put those together for us, but I don't think anyone's tested the pet TTS quite to this level. If you're a higher tier subscriber, you get Meowder. Cyvic saves TTS and is breaking!
Sayaka says, "Rip."
Works for me! Suckers! Olive oil drinker. I want to make a Havarti plush. There's a party with wings. He's a good innocent boy. Look at him. Oh my god. Fish halos. There we go. Apparently fish get like the Jesus fish as halos or some shit. Have I got everybody? I feel like I've missed somebody. There's so many people. Death Sand. We're still trying to draw death. You're just gonna get a lumpy hourglass. There you go. That's true. Death could be a Reaper. We'll give him a little hourglass because he's Death Sand. He's gonna have little skeletal hands like Necromancer. I'd buy one of these, not gonna lie, with the little plushes. The little beam plushies. Does Necro only like skelly feet, or are hands also to his liking? I don't know, you'd have to ask Necromancer! Oh, we haven't done Neff. I know Neff is a tiefling. That dude way too big! I don't know what kind of hair a tiefling has. I used to draw these on Gaia for 500 gold a piece. Back when 500 gold was a lot. Tieflings have little tails, right? We'll just leave them like this for now. Zio just looks so done with life. Regular hair. I don't know what I don't know what Neff's hair looks like, so I'll just we'll give a little basic hair. Evan looks like he's up to no good. He's conjuring something. He's pondering the orb. I hope my Ace and Cora are okay. Ross, you good with the motorcycle helmet? I'm playing the innocent puppy, not doing anything wrong, wagging the tail a little. Yep. Did you know that there's something that dogs can get called happy tail syndrome? Where they wag their tails so hard and so much that they hurt themselves? Never, Captain! Oh, hold on, hold on. I feel like I drew Captain's a little wonk, so I wasn't quite sure what I was going for. Captain has the same facial hair as Rick. I can't draw Saiyan hair very well. I kind of got into my flow after I drew Rick and Ty. I need to fix these guys up just a little bit. But yeah, I used to draw these on Gaia for 500 gold. And so people would just come into my shop and be like, draw my avatar. And so I would draw their avatar all as like plushy style. But, like, they would have all of their clothes and accessories and everything, too, as little plush outfits. So, I had drawn these a very, 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 very long time ago. I feel like I need to grab the Arius one from the Draw Everything June piece. And bring that one in as opposed to this one, because the Arius one just did not work out well. Yep, Gaia Online. You're the one who got me into that too, actually. I tried to sign up on my birthday, but the servers were doing like a rollback because they had like an error. They had some sort of error happening. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Too late! It's a very marketable plushie. Pretty sure you're unable to log in at this point. That's strange. I can still log into my accounts unless Gaia has shut down completely. There. If I missed anybody, let me know. This was one of my main plans for today, was to try and draw everybody who showed up as a plush. Yeah, Rick, I don't think I've touched mine in about 10 years. But with the stuff I have in my account, it would be silly to delete my account, because I've got some stuff that's would probably break the economy if I put it up on the marketplace. Collect the whole set for just $99,999. Or wait, those decimals are in the wrong place. $999,999. There we go. Yeah, Mathis. Yep, I have some angelic stuff and some demonic stuff. I had an angelic sash. Actually, I had two. I believe I had two. Your internet just blepped and you weren't prepared for it, and I was prepared for it? You were prepared for your internet blep, or were not prepared? I'm adorable, even more so in plushy form. You are indeed adorable, Captain. You and your fabulous hair. Necromancer looks like he's summoning a lobster, and Kvatch is helping him do it. And it's amazing. Ace and Cora are just like off in their own little world, holding hands. I was prepared due to the storm. Okay. I was very confused. But that's not unusual. I get confused a lot, and really easily. Oh yeah, that's real. I'm being summoned. Summon a lobster to my dinner table. Oh, I love you guys. I'm being summoned by Cap. Either that you and Cap are just greeting each other like, yeah, socialism, communism, woo! Get it, losers, we're going haunting! Someone rigged to my dinner table for eating. I'm sure lobsters would eat humans if given the chance. You're trying to pounce on Arias. Yep, a pirate and a Russian. Question is, did Necromancer summon KGB or did Death kill KGB? I mean, Death could have killed KGB and Necromancer summoned him. That makes a fair amount of sense. Now he and Cap are just vibing.
Conklobster says, I'm summoned.
Ah, the summoning! Eating me, you'll just be hungry 1 hour later. Does that mean you're Chinese food, Rick? Pirates of the Soviet Union theme intensifies. I need that theme in my life. Thank you for coming by, Ross. I hope you have a good day. Oh yeah, Rick's just Asian food, okay. I hope that your day is good from here on out. Take the bitch boots with you when you go, and tell people to fuck off when they tell you to, when they ask you to do stuff for them. It's a good way to deal with life. Especially if they're taking advantage. Should pirate something in my honor right now? Do so, always. Yar her fiddle-dee-dee. Let's refill my glass. Nope, Mathis has left us. Also, they're... Oh, it almost stayed for a little while. There might be another stream tonight. I don't know if that will happen or not, but there might be a second stream tonight with some games with some people. I'm hoping to, like, do probably PZ or maybe some Phasmo. They eat the lobster and I will just eat its soul. Gasp. Gasp! Conk is in danger. A Jackbox? Nah, I'm not much of a Jackbox person. Just respawn. All lobsters are the same lobster, don't you know that? They're just in a quantum state. Every lobster you observe is the same one. You're just seeing them at a different moment in time. Even if you're seeing two at once, it's just the same one. Fantasy has booped my snoot! It is the boop snoot. Like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. Boop boop. Pirate stealing is a very harmful stereotype. We prefer borrowing or liberation of property. If I'm up and then I'd love to join for some Phasmo. Yep. Romanian life sim. Yeah, watching me play Project Zomboid is not as interesting. Although recently I have died a lot in the game that we were playing. Because we're doing like the 10 years later mod. And I died and then I respawned in a place where I just died again because there were too many zombies. Parf! Thank you for your prime sub.
Marmalade is staying at the inn. There's a car licking your birthday cake.
There's a cat licking my birthday cake. Woohoo! I don't think I get a birthday cake today. Yeah, no birthday cake per se. It's a little bit sad. I was thinking of getting the ingredients and making my own. Do I have the ingredients to make one? I have flour. I have cocoa powder. I don't have anything for the icing or the filling. I could make a chocolate cake from scratch. I have the ingredients to make a chocolate cake from scratch. But I don't have any maraschino cherries or whipping cream or any... Parf!
Monsterella Marmalade is hosting 10 guests.
Parf! What thank you. There's a lot of money for you. Or cream puff soup. Wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. And Rukia, you got Rukia too? Damn. Strange Dog Creations, I haven't seen them in a little while either. And the rest of them I don't think we know. Damn. Oh, Nath is going. See you, Nath. See you later. Thank you for coming by. There's a hype train. We know what that means. Even though I have all of the emotes, it doesn't matter because we're going to gift a sub to the community because that's what we do when an hype train comes up. Those are the rules. They're arbitrary rules, but they're my rules. Did I get Queemo? I got Queemo, yeah! Thank you, Perf, for the gifted subs. Merci beaucoup. Dankeschön. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yep. No, whenever there's a hype train, I gift a sub. Because I want to give back to the community at least a little bit. But Perf is here! Which means we add a new plushie. Perf. My beautiful friend with her beautiful, beautiful hair. I know Perf's hair is wavy. At least I'm pretty sure it is. We have to make this a bit smaller. I made it too big. Perf's gonna hang out down here with that sand. My treble twin! It is her birth of day. New plushie? Yes, you are now a marketable plushie. Update the stream title. Drawing my fronds as marketable plushies. More work for you. Oh my god, wait. Is this a level 4 hype train? How did we get here? Oh. This is the first time we've had two hype trains this stream. There's an hour between hype trains. I think that's the lowest that I can set. Oh, I don't think you quite made it. Oh no.
KGB_S_S_S_R is hosting 6 guests.
Thank you, KGB. Oh wait, no, level 4 is complete. Hype train level 5! KGB, thank you. Let's see. Crafty Kaiju, I haven't seen them in a while. Nachos! You got nachos! Good job, good job. And Alex! Some good names in there. Hold on, Is Havarti just refusing to read what Rick keeps trying to say? They are like big bots. Mumbo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. River is playing with a big plastic ball in the hallway. Mumbo Jumbo. Oh man, it would be wild if he was here. I love Mumbo Jumbo. He's a good dude. Vintage beef too. Yeah. The redstone stuff he does just boggles my mind. It's wild. It's truly wild. Havarti is being finicky. He's a bit of a princess. Maybe I should give him like a little crown or something. I also like how silly Mumbo is. He and Grian, man, those two. I will never get the more doors out of my head. The little techno song it made. Oh, it'll be a sad day when those two retire. There were buttons on the floor. Sex machine. That's perfect. That's perfect. You know, no, Mumbo is a very talented man. He and Grian both. Baked potato for the machines. I have a clip, like a screenshot somewhere when Grian built like this machine and it had this face. And somewhere I have a screenshot of that and he like doodled over it. And it was like this weird deranged monster. And I just liked it so much. Yeah, it wasn't, I don't think it was Grumbot. I think it was some other machine that he made to do some other weird thing. It was just a build he was doing, but I don't think it was part of Grumbot. More doors for me. No doors for you. Shoop-boop-be-doo. Oh man, that was a good season. It was such a good season. To think, if I hadn't purchased an Apple computer, I probably could have been a member of Mindcrack. My soul will never recover from that. Because Good said later, if any girl had applied to that application that I had open, any girl, I would have taken them, and I'm like, I tried so hard! Mordor? More like Gondor. Did you just make that one up? Because I don't remember that joke. Havarti. What? I've trained success! What have we got? Plot twist emote. Choo-choo. Neff! Neff, do you like your little tiefling? Your marketable plushie? No, it was Grian stealing the doors, and Zombie stole one from him. I must have missed that one, because that's pure gold. Mordor, more like Gondor! Oh, J.R.R. Tolkien, if only he could have seen that. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Everybody unstrip those spines. Give yourselves a little stretch. Boop. Boop. Oh, perf. You haven't seen it yet. But we have googly eyes! I am the mayor of Silly Town. What was it? Silly Town. What? I can't remember the name! Where did Caesar go? I don't know. I am the mayor of Silly Town. I've got googly eyes. They can't stay still! How do I even focus on anything? This is why I'm the mayor. Havarti here is the governor. I can't get anything done. I am the town drunk of Silly Town, but sober. That's not very silly now, is it? Unshremo thine spine! Sighs in scoliosis. If you put a spelling error in chat, I read it properly! Caesar has been kidnapped! Oh no! Time to go, Chaos Demon, to get her back! Where shall she be? Where shall you find her? Who knows? Build the helicopter off to the rescue! One more door, but it's Gondor! There's a cat next to me. It looks very confused. Is this the persona you retained for Locktown? No, this is my persona for Silly Town. But Locktown could be Silly Town. You never know. Somehow this is very frightening. But only with the googly eyes. The ghosts are coming! The ghosts are coming! Nachos! Nachos has arrived in time to become another marketable plushie! Not to be confused with an onigiri. Thank you, Nachos! For the birthday wishes. Hold on. To put the stitch marks on the marketable plushie, otherwise it's not a plushie. It's one of those flat plushies. But still just as lovable. Fantasy! You have booped the snoot! And it is a mighty snoot, not like the droop snoot. But it is still a snoot that you can boop. The boop snoot. And Naff has also booped the snoot. The boopening. So much boopening. Nachos has also booped a snoot. There's so many snoot boops happening, we don't even know how to count them. So many! There's a lot more snoot boops than droop snoots. Because the Concorde doesn't exist anymore. Because it was a silly thing, of course. Boop. 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 I fear what my relatives are going to think of me. Keep in mind, the Groucho Marx classes are only for special occasions. Look at that ferret butt. Look at them wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah. Now that's a throwback song. Boops the snoot with a sword. I dub thee Queen of Boops. And therefore, Captain has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot, like the droop snoot, but a lot less sad. But this one is the regal boop snoot. Whoa, little dance dino, he goes flying! My day is so unhinged. Your brother will say it's normal for you. Your mom and dad will shrug unfazed. Yeah, no, it's the my aunt and uncle, the ones that called, and the aunt that texted me. I gave them my URL to see. Because they're always like, what do you do? And I'm like, what better way to show them what I do than to have them show up to my birthday stream? Give the Nacho Viking dreads. Fine, I will give Nacho dreads. You're so demanding. I don't know how to draw dreads. There, he's got a dread ponytail on the top of his nacho tip. Thanks for the hydrate. Death, welcome back. On second thought, let us not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. Ah! That would just hit me in the face. And swirls is a start for dreads. There. This is the weirdest nacho chip ever. What? I have more reason to call it a nacho chip. Nacho chip tip. Oh god, it's this horrible song again. Away with thee! And one day I'll find that stupid song. And I will get rid of it. This is cursed. It absolutely is cursed. Everything about this day is cursed, Nachos. I mean, you came in time for the Groucho Marx silly googly eyes glasses. My uncle was, like, legitimately asking, he's like, how do you make money doing this? And I'm like, I get paid for people watching the advertisements. And he's like, your advertisements? What kind of advertisements? And I'm like, just like, you know, the kind of advertisements you'd see on the internet. They're targeted ads. Like, they take your data and they... they play you advertisements of things you might possibly buy, even though nobody has any money to buy anything. They would rather spend it on important things, like emotes. And people they like. And he's like, people actually give you money? And I'm like, apparently yes! Chaos is good today. We're fully unhinged today. I have to be careful because otherwise I'm gonna lose my voice. And I'm gonna go through so much Coke Zero. I thought of maybe pulling out the sake for today, but I haven't eaten any real food, so other than the leftover pizza. And I don't think that would be a good idea. Oh, that can just bounce right off my head. I'll have to go get another drink. Maybe I'll grab some water this time. I'll be responsible. Just a little bit. I'll be right back. Hello, kitten. Oh, girl. I have lightly Coke flavored water because there was Coke in my glass and I forgot to rinse it out. So now it looks like super watered down iced tea. It's kind of weird to go from stream and then you walk over to your fridge and you just stand there in silence. Just waiting for your water glass to fill from the Brita. And you're just like, this is my life. Let's see, we have a lobster, a cheese, and a sandwich. Dance of dinos! Dance of dinos! Maybe I should come up with, Oh, I have to redeem these hydrates. This doesn't taste as bad as I thought it would. Well, thanks for the hydrate core. And we just redeemed Easy Street Tricks. Hydrate as well. I was saying maybe I should come up with some moves for like the TikTok NPCs and do like a silly NPC stream. All of those emotes missed me. That is shocking. How did all of those miss? Coke, because you're too young for alcohol. Ah, yes. Yes, I'm very young, Tomoto. Your plushie needs mutton chops. Okay. I wasn't sure. Next year we'll be more prepared to draw better marketable plushies. I think that's the best I can do. Nefa's mutton chops is canon now. Ice cream so good. Yes, yes, gang gang. God, that woman. I like, she totally Streisand affected her her OnlyFans thing where people were like posting her OnlyFans stuff available for free and she got really upset about it and so people started doing it more. The NPC streamers doing it unironically are very cringe. Keep the plushie simple, it'll be cheaper to produce. You want to make all of the plushies? I wouldn't waste my time on them. Out chops. Not to mention I'm sewing them all by hand. Won't stop them. How much fabric I have, I can make a few of them. Oh, mutton chops. Oh wait, you've got mutton chops too? What's with everybody and their mutton chops? Rick's starting to look like old man Wolverine here. If someone can cut them out and shove the stuffing in, I have a machine. I could make that a LARP town challenge. Everyone learns to sew, and each month everyone makes a plushie of a community member. Everyone just sews a plushie for July, for example. That could be a fun little thing. Is like just design a little plush for yourself. Oh, tracking. Hello. Oh, I like them. That's the goal. Old man Wolverine. I know you've got quite a bit of silver coming in your hair too. We'll give you like a little streak. The distinguished gentleman's silver streaks. There you go. Make them into collector plushies. You're gonna go focus on cleaning the workshop? Alright, I'll see you later, Captain. Thanks for dropping by. I always appreciate it. You know I love your face. Remember, we do have a lurk command, so you can go take a nap in the shade. We got over 7 kilograms of paper patterns. Holy shit. That's a lot of patterns. I might go distract Captain from cleaning. You gonna hang out with him in VZ? Neff, I can teach you to sew. When I move back home, if you want to learn how to sew, I can teach you a little bit. Machines really aren't all that difficult. They're a little bit scary. Especially the old one I got. The one that my mom got when she was like 15 or something, and then she gave it to Oma, her mom, and then Oma passed away and I inherited it, and then my mom got me the Singer Heavy Duty, and now the old machine is sitting either at home at my parents' place or in Sai's closet where it's being stored. Yeah, Neff is in Ottawa as well. I believe he went to your high school, Rick. You went to the Worcester High School, right? The Worcestershire? Was to not dox. I think you went to Worcester High School, right? I can sew by hand. My stitches are so fine and tight. Officers doing uniform inspections thought I glued my patches on. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, you went... I thought you went to Worcester High School. For a little bit at least, but I guess not. Because it's the one that was near your parents' place, right? But no, you went to Willie. You went to Sir Willie. Right? Now I'm confused. Because, like, I knew all you guys in high school. And Sir Willie was my second high school. Cocaine Willie was my first high school. That's the one that Ty's parents went to. And thusly never graduated from. And that's why I left that school. I gotta get used to using it again. Because I'm out, but I could do it. I missed something. My friend is an old singer sewing machine, so I might give it a try. What kind of singer? Like, how old are we talking? Because, like, there's the pedal-operated ones. Fun fact. Don't have lungs. You don't have lungs? Office, I drop-kick that child in self... Officer, I drop-kick that child in self-defense. Okay, no, he went to the Worcester High School that started with G. But you lived in the area for that school, so I'm surprised that you went to Sir Willie. Oh, fun fact, bees don't have lungs. They just breathe through their bodies. Velcro is napping on the walking pad behind me. He just walked in. Normally he jumps up in front of me, and he just instead went behind me and disappeared and laid down. Bees don't? Interesting. I remember one of them was like, if I pull a pocket knife and cut this patch off, I won't find glue, will I? Me? You won't, but you'll have to sew the patch back on as good as I did. Damn. Yeah, you were in the military, weren't you? I considered joining the military at one point, but I just don't have the fortitude for it. I would probably cry. Look, this is the most popular I've ever been in my life, Neff. It's fine. Popularity is not a measure of success anyways. Everyone I know that was popular really didn't quite turn out all that well off, let's be honest. Well, I don't hate you, Neff. And besides, when we're teenagers, like, we are not our best selves. Absolutely not. None of us are. As a matter of fact, I think the teenage years for every human being are their worst years. And nobody comes out of high school unscathed, let's be honest. Nobody comes out of puberty unscathed. Well, I know I didn't. I basically hit 25 and I haven't aged a day since. Except physically. I have aged physically, but not mentally. I'm a little bit sillier than I was at 25. Yeah, Neff, you would have fit in probably perfectly well with our friend group. Mentally, I'm fucked. Shall I get out the raccoon memes? Yeah, CNAF. It's hard to put yourself out there, but the one thing I've learned from streaming is if you do, uh, people tend to just like you. I always used to think people hated me, and like I always thought that like my voice is annoying and I'm not funny or interesting. And like even when I had all of these good friends, like the ones who I've known forever who show up, like Rick and Tyler and Kvatch, Mew Juice, you know, these people that have known me forever and at my absolute worst as a human being, and they still show me like grace and compassion and love, and I just want to say that, like, you know, even complete strangers, a couple of months ago, you and I were complete strangers, and I like you just fine. You put yourself out there, you came by, you hung out with me, and look at how many fronds you have now. All these people being supportive of you too. He's a belt-driven singer clone. Oh, cool. Used to succumb to bloodlust a lot back then. You just... maybe back then you just didn't know the right people. I have heard some bad things about Worcester High School. I've heard it was not the best place. Welcome, Comic Officer 2, and the hot tub of garlic butter. Greasy. I'm literally made of concrete. There's no flesh. I am inedible. I like everyone in this community. I just need a lot of alone time, and that's fine. It is perfectly cool if you need alone time. We all do. I used to hang out in the regulars chat with Captain and Fantasy and Nachos and Cora a lot. And then I started streaming, and I found myself like socially exhausted by the end of the week, so I wasn't hanging out as much. And so I tend to take my alone time like on the weekends. So if you need alone time, you just need alone time, and that's perfectly cool. Lucky Lisa, hello. How to draw Lucky Lisa as a marketable plushie. I have no idea what you look like, Ming. I have no reference for you. No point of reference. I'm drawing everybody who shows up today as a little marketable plushie. I can't unsee it that Tyler looked like a Super Saiyan 3. Well, Tyler is a Super Saiyan. He's SSJ Tyler. Lucky Lisa's a 4-leaf clover. Oh, let's draw. We'll give Lisa little elf ears. How about that? What kind of hair do you have, Lisa? Let me know what your hairstyle is. I'll give you a little 4-leaf clover in your hand too. Long red hair. Perfect. Just like Perf Perf. I'll have to go have Lisa hang out with Perf Perf. Is it straight? Is it curly? Let's move this to a better spot. A whole bit smaller. Straight parting on the right side. What? We're gonna take you down here. We're gonna have you hang out with Perf. Our two little redheads can hang out together. Ugh. Running out of space. Hold on. We gotta make a room here. Cheese is gonna go hang out down here. I've already nice and small. He's gonna go hang out by Zio. Nachos with his dreads on his chip tip. Transform. Nope. Accidentally cut off a bit of Nacho's hand there. Our two red-headed gals are gonna hang out together. There we go. Chippy Tippy. Tippy Chippy? There. Our two red-headed gals gonna hang out together up there in the corner. With our just red dude Neff. Just the tip. Thank you for coming by, Lisa. Does it remind me of Shrinky Dinks? Shrinky Dinks are kind of fun. Zio is like super scuffed right now. He's just done with life. It's like the Zio bee that I drew a couple weeks back. Two red queens. Aw, yeah. My hair lost all of its color. I've just gone straight up, kind of like a silvery, grayish white. With a hint of brown. Brown is the only color I got left in my hair now. But I used to have every color in my hair. From blonde to black. And it was natural. And when I went out into the sun, it turned red. Yeah, these are the little plushes that I used to draw on Gaia Online. I would charge 500 gold and people would get a little Get Stuffed plush. The shop was called Get Stuffed. Yeah, it's weird, Neff. I had pretty much every color in my hair. But, like, the black strands were very rare. You broke them again. Hold on, let's see if... Havarti! Did you break again? Let's try refreshing the stream elements thing. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Conklobster says, fish. EZ Street Rick says, Chippy Chippy, Chappa Chappa Doobie Doobie, Dabba Dabba Mojiko Me Doobie Doobie Boom, 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 Boom Chippy Chippy, Chappa Chappa Doobie Doobie, Dabba Dabba Mojiko Me Doobie Doobie Boom.
Proceed to summon demon. Cream Puff Soup! Hello! Welcome! It is birthday stream. There's been lots of gifted subs, 2 hype chains. Cream Puff Soup, how are we going to draw you as a marketable plushie?
Conklobster says, eee.
I can draw! I feel like Cream Puff Soup is gonna have like these noodly arms come out.
Guardian Chaos 2 says, dip the nachos in the soup. Conklobster says, eee. That'll never work, Evan Blore, but Estry trick.
Marketable plushie Cream Puff Soup.
EZ Street Rick says, no.
Now that Havarti's working again, everybody's having fun with him. It looks exactly like you. Hold on. There you go. Cream Puff is like a capybara in a bath, but it's just a cream puff in a soup pot. Dip the nachos in the
Conklobster
soup.
says, Havarti or departee.
Havarti or departy. That's when you leave the party. It's departy. This poor fantasy's gonna have so many things to sew. And most of them don't even make sense. You just do exclamation mark
EZ
pet
Street
read.
Rick says, somebody told me you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I knew from February of last year.
When you eat Havarti, he becomes the party. What do you use him for? What do you use him? What do you use for him? Are you able to send me a link later? Oh, what, for the reader? Sai put this together for me. She uses the same one for her Helix pet. And Puma also uses the same one for their Dal pet, which is like some sort of otter thing with two tails. So Sai made this pet TTS thing, as far as I know. So you'll have to ask her when she's available. It doesn't seem to always work. Havarti is actually supposed to pop up in the corner where the follower alert thing is. He's supposed to pop up slowly and then disappear whenever the TTS runs. Stay a while and listen. But there are settings, so I can change Havarti's pitch of his voice and use a whole bunch of the different TTS readers. You've come back and you've moved and changed directions. Yeah, you're hanging out with the other redhead. Lisa came by, and yep. Anybody can use a pet. Normally it's 2,500 star
Guardian
shells.
Chaos 2 says, OWWE, OWWR, Ting Tang, Wally Wally, Bing Bang.
Your morning meetings are finally over. Yeah, anyone can use the TTS pet. Normally it's 2,500 star shells, but people have found a way around it to not use star shells by using the command. So the exclamation mark pet read, and then you just type whatever you want him to say, and Havarti will say it. And that's Havarti right down there. Havarti is our son. Stream's son.
Cream_puff_soup says, John Maiden.
John Madden!
EZ Street Rick says, it wasn't me.
I'm glad you guys are having fun with Havarti. I definitely wanted to get him working today. I still haven't figured out the redeem for the daily catch.
KGB_S_S_S_S_R says, the TTS has been nationalized. Funny voices for the people.
And if I can find a good voice...
Silver1754 says, Sayaka, you're amazing.
If I can find a better voice for Havarti, hopefully I'll be able to do that.
Cream_puff_soup says, Ayu.
Ayu. Ayu! Ayu, I'm walking here! Suddenly from New York. Oh yes, and for the newcomers.
Ace_in_you says, LENNYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY
We also have googly eyes. I'm the mayor of Silly Town. The mayor of Silly Town is only available on the birthday. Fail. Bye-bye, Perf. See you later, Perf. Thank you for coming by.
Death_sand says something.
could do a good eye roll with this. Just, Whatevs. You don't have to count Havarti.
Conklobster says, collect my pages.
The blue pages? Or the red pages? Why wouldn't you count Havarti? I don't know which one is my favorite on this.
Death_Sand says, I'm a skeleton. I will never going back to where I came from. The prison of flesh. EZ Street Rick says, follow at tricky.ricky.2308 on TikTok and IG for fun balloon art.
Is that your TikTok, Rick? I can't follow anyone on TikTok.
Says, glands under snail.
I literally cannot follow anyone on TikTok. I don't know what it is, but like if I use the web app, I just can't follow anybody. Also, Rick, on my Discord, we do have a self-promotion channel, and you're free to post anything there. It doesn't have to be live streams. It's like YouTube videos or whatever. Nuts and dinos! Nuts and dinos! The eyes go in different directions sometimes if I'm crazy enough. You're gonna head out? Alright then. I'll see you later, Ace. Thank you for coming by. To make me dance with the googly eyes. I figured that's what it was for. KGB.
SSJ4 Tyler says, don't do it. It's a trap.
It's a dinos. It's a dinos. I'd make a good NPC. Electronousmas. What?
Conklobster says, Elated new SNAS.
You'd be the best NPC. My personality whittled down to responses to people's comments and donos. But yes, if you guys... Sans Undertale. Undri...
Silver1754 says, Evan is live.
Yep.
Death_Sand says, somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
No one ever said Havarti was a talented singer. I had a lot to drink, so I'll be right back. Be silly amongst yourselves. My turn! Should probably eat lunch. You know what that means, fish. You, me, gas station. What we're getting for dinner? Sushi, of course.
EZ Street Rick says,
Wait.
fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Fish heads. Eat him up, yum.
We black out, wake up in the sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. This is an adventure. I'm so glad they did the painting yesterday in the hallway because, God, I had such a bad headache yesterday. And yeah, there's no smell today. I guess I will allow the term orgy in my chat. There's so many terms that I've allowed that Twitch is probably like, what are they talking about in there? You know what that means? Fish orgy!
EZ Street Rick says, here fishy.
Stench drives in a bear. What do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight. Bare-handed. Bare naked. Oh yes, please. I feel like I've seen this video. Which lets softcore corn be on this platform. I mean, trust me, I know a whole lot. You can say it. It's going to cause them an issue.
EZ Street Rick says, the stench drives in a bear. What do we do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight, bare-handed, bare naked. Oh yes, please.
Yeah, Twitch disproportionately punishes VTubers for things, so I'm always a little bit worried about towing the line. But I'm also not big enough for them to really bother with anything. Like, let's be honest, Twitch probably doesn't even know I exist at this rate. I had to hear it. Very dramatic music. Oh no, my battery's running out again. Dang. Hey, now you're a corn star. Go on and play. The only one some can bully is you. It is the only one some can bully you is us. I think there might be some words missing. Oh, we haven't done our weather check for today. What horrors is Say experiencing? We'll find out in a moment. I'm just gonna give the TTS window a little refresh to make sure that Havarti wakes up again. 31 feels like 36. With a high of 31 feels like 38. And thunderstorms. Ooh. It looks like it might get cloudy very soon here. which is nice because it's like blazing laser sun outside. We befriended the bear after we beat it in a brawl. Then we ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance Dance Revolution. Revolution? I have seen this video. Havarti, what are you doing? I swear, it's just contractually obligated breaks. Vardy.
Sayaka says, meow.
I'll have to turn off the commands. People can't cheat. You're supposed to use your star shells. Remember, there are over 7 billion people on Earth. Be the one person that brings yourself up. I want to bring up other people, though. I will bring up other people before me. And then those people, if they want to bring up other people, then they can bring me up. And then they can feel good too for bringing someone else up. Works better that way, I think. I green out, wake up, and I am the sun. Oh no, looks like meth is kicking in. She goes, ah!
Conclobster says, I green out. I wake up and I am the sun. Oh no, looks like the meth is kicking Inyom Suskawace RGESNA.
Oh, thank you, Rick. I've used it twice and was saving it, Michelle, so Necromancer can't catch up to me. Oh, the only one who can bully you is us. Absolutely. The only people allowed to bully me are my friends. My actual friends. Not the people who pretend to be friends so they can bully. Which is, I had a lot of in high school. I had a lot of that growing up. They're only friends with you until they can throw you into the dirt to make themselves look better for people who are more popular. I hated those people. If we bully you, it's out of love. It's the power of love. Bing, bing, bing. I have to sing it badly, otherwise I'll get copyright struck. Yes. It's not because I can't sing. Mm-hmm. Necromancer knows we bully him because we love him. And of course the beautiful piece of artwork that we're doing for Necromancer. I was gonna work on this today and nothing has gotten done. Well, I wouldn't say nothing. I've drawn all these beautiful plushies. Shall we actually do some work today, maybe? Who knows? The TTS really doesn't like you, Rick. What is that? I dated a wizard once. They really like giving hickeys. Turns out they were a necromancer. Ah! You know what I really need to do? I really need to figure out how I did the shading on the hand and apply that to the rest of the
Contropster
goddamn
says,
body.
I dated a wizard once. They really liked giving hickeys. Turns out they were a necromancer.
Yeah, the shading on the hand is just like so amazing, and then like the rest of the body I just can't seem to get right. You're such a dad. It just hates you. Yep. I've already stopped being mean to Rick. Say a lot of dad jokes, but I'm not a dad myself. A real faux pas! Ah! Ah! God, the punishment I am experiencing. What did I do to deserve this? I think Rick would be a good dad. Nobody can afford children these days. What are you talking about? Felt for befriending me. Thanks, Rick. Yeah, this is a commission for Necromancer. We will be making the face look a bit more like his wife later when I've got the rest of the painting sort of hashed out. The other hand's been really a bother for me. So I was taking a little bit of a break from this painting. and figure out what's wrong with the arms. For one, this upper arm is a little bit too short. I don't want to change too much of it. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff, and a posture check. Everybody on Shrimp Thane Spines. No one's redeemed a Streech today. It's kind of weird.
Controbster says, you know what that means. Fish.
Fish! Is the stretch redeem not working for whatever reason? Oh. Apparently it's limited to 1 redemption per stream? What the hell? Let's fix that. Stretch should be working again. I don't know why it was set to that. Stretch! Woo! I've been waiting for that for hours. Yeah. Not ever I can afford a stretch these days. Well, if you hadn't wasted all your star shows on scene changes that weren't gonna happen. Oh, everybody, make a stretch. I had to up the price because it's so expensive. And also, like, I was getting a little bit too many stretches during stream. Worth it. Yeah, there were some days where I was just getting too many stretches, and, like, I felt if I redeemed them, I would probably hurt. And I wonder if maybe that's what caused my back to hurt the other day, was just doing one too many. It wasn't necessarily a bad sleep, but it was from too many stretches. There'll be no meta next week? No? No meta? Oh. Well, the week after that, there'll probably be no stream. Because I will be in Germany. You'll be in the woods. We'll have fun in the woods. As long as you're having a good day. That's all that matters. Okay, I want some of this color over here. Painting muscles is hard. Someone else needs to run a meta in your stead. I will leave it to you to pass the torch. I will be gone from the 3rd of August until the 12th, so I should be back on the 13th if I'm not dead from Conquest. Just so you guys know, I will be entering a vacation mode. Merci, Lisa. I hope I will. They're projecting it to be 40 degrees the whole time. I will probably die. And, you know, hopefully World War III won't start while I'm in Europe. Or at all, preferably, but you know. Conquer something or whatever it is. My character does not participate in battle. I'm not strong enough or healthy enough to do that, unfortunately. But I go for the Franz. I'll be hanging out with Arius and Del, and I'm sharing a tent with Ace. Don't know if Cora is going. Can't remember whether Cora is going or not. But I camp with the Skill Tree YouTube channel. So if you guys know what Skill Tree is, they're the ones I'm going with. God, I love the lighting that I did on the hand. I'm afraid to touch it. Oh, there's another text. I did so much talking today, I think I'm gonna be out of voice tomorrow. More texts. There's from my cousin. I'm smart enough to command troops into battle and to conquer. I'm smart enough for chaos. I much prefer the espionage side of things, or the innocently skipping into a camp full of enemies and presenting them with a spiked loaf of bread that has a potion in it that has an after effect, and then happily, innocently skipping out afterwards. Pretending like I know nothing. Arias is making blood bread.
EZ Street Rick says, meow 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 meow.
Finally got Havarti to say something for you, did you? Yeah, Arias is making blood bread for,
KGB underscore S underscore S underscore S underscore R says, Mau 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 Mau.
there's an enemy faction, and their whole thing is like blood rituals and stuff. And, so Arias is gonna give them a loaf of Viking blood bread. And underneath of the blood bread will be a note that says anyone who's eaten this bread is now spiked with such and such a potion, and it'll have like the after effects, and people are allowed to play however they see fit. Last year, Arias spiked our camp leaders, Fox and Crow, who are the people who run the Skill Tree YouTube channel, Clever and Maddie, or Kit and Maddie. And every sentence they said ended with the word meow, just said as meow. Like that, so. And, of course, it just happened to be when they had sat down to read out and sort of, like, story tell us the Smut Puppets script from the Smut Puppets show presented by another camp. And they were gifted a copy as... part of a diplomacy gift. And, of course, I play an Incubus, and this is Smut Puppets, so it's a smut show. There's a story about two very horny people getting together. And at the end of every sentence, they're saying meow. And, so that's the story of the meow potion. Ramirez! Meow. Flowers bloomed across the lands. Meow. And my poor Incubus was just like so confused. He's like, what the hell am I supposed to feel? I, of course, was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. Havarti is refusing to speak unless you use star shells. Hold on, let me refresh his little page here. Sometimes refreshing his little page in the Stream Elements thing helps. So, my character collects smut when he goes to Conquest. Havarti. Hold on. Oh. Havarti. Havarti.
Sayaka says, Mayo.
Mayo. Yeah. It's contractually obligated to have breaks, I guess.
Conclobster says, E.
Maybe he just doesn't want to say mean things. Maybe he doesn't want to be mean. Maybe it's the word exterminate. Maybe the TTS doesn't work for things like that.
Sayaka says, exterminate.
Okay, well, he'll say exterminate. That's really strange. Maybe it's because we're saying exterminate in reference to a person? Maybe there's a... I don't know. We cannot exterminate Necromancer, apparently. But that's fine. We wouldn't want to exterminate Necromancer. He's hosting Necrocon. I blame Zach. Well, Zach hasn't shown up today. Guess he's busy. I do stream when most people are at work, so. I'm not surprised. I'm very excited for Conquest, just saying. I kept thinking about it and I'm like, oh man, what am I gonna do? It's gonna be so hot. And it might even be like super rainy. Necromancer isn't mean. See? See, Havarti won't say it! Havarti won't say it.
Conclobster says, necromancer.
just as you post that, KGB. Havarti refuses to be anti-necromancer. What a scab! He just refuses to be a mouthpiece for the deep state. He would be a very bad Fox host. He is an independent fish. Alright, shall I save my voice for possible Phasmo tonight? There's no guarantee that Phasmo will
Conclobster
happen.
says, Havarti has a fish and a knife.
Havarti has a fish and a knife? No, he is a fish with a knife. But yeah, I should probably try and save my voice for tonight. Also, my family wants to call with me and talk to me too. So I'll be talking with them for at least an hour. And I can already feel like my throat is so sore. So we're gonna raid into somebody. And it's that somebody, of course, is going to be Evan Blair Art. Thank
EZ
you.
Street Rick says, Happy birthday, Sayaka.
/ raid. Evan Blair Art. I know he told me to take the day off, but I didn't want to take the day off. I really wanted to hang out with you guys today, and you know, be extra silly.
Conklobster says, Happy birthday, Sayaka.
So we're off sailing to other waters. I will see you guys next time, and that being tomorrow, probably, unless my throat is too sore to talk. In which case, it'll be a co-working stream, so it'll still be a stream. But I'll see you guys next time. I love you. Bye bye. Tits and dinos.